10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What is up, everybody? Welcome back, welcome back. Been doing a Halloween-thon or whatever with some Resident Evil games. Tomorrow will be Casltevania Symphony of the Night. But today we are checking in with the Division 2, the weeklies. You know, the weeklies, the dailies for what they're worth, the scouts. And they've got a Halloween event today for another outfit, Sinister Shade outfit. I completed the Houndsman outfit over the weekend. I think it was like Saturday night or something like that. And this is the outfit. I actually like this. I actually kind of like this outfit, to be honest. You know, it kind of fits the Shadow Knot vibes for me. I think the Houndsman's still available, but I think you have to purchase it. I think the actual bounty event of it is done, from what some people were saying, and then they started new. I think this one lasts 2 weeks. So if this one lasts 2 weeks, I wonder if this is going to be a an event like what was it, Siege 6, like where they do you gotta level up, you gotta get the event XP or whatever. It's usually like 4 or 5 things long. We'll see. We'll check up on that. So, as per usual, what we normally do, you got to start off with you usually have to start off with the scout, because, well, usually the weekly and the dailies usually tie into the scout. So usually you just want to get that out of the way first. You do it whenever, but I usually, after that 1 week, I try to make it my top priority. Oh, coffee.
Priority objective.
And imagine that. I got up about an hour ago, got ready to go, got my coffee, got everything set up, and here I am. Alright. Push that in. So this is the Houndsman. This all lights up at night, by the way. That all lights up. Alright, so what do we got? Nah, it's just too much. Yeah, maybe I'll go inside. So this would probably be a little bit, this definitely would look better at night. This is the outfit. You got a image of that looks like a wolf, but I guess that's supposed to be a hound, which would be a dog of some sort, or maybe, I don't know, I thought hound meant dog. Maybe hound means canine, the canine family. He's got, this guy is basically another hunter. He's another one of Cal's hunters. And you get his equipment. He's got a mask, which is all taped up, so you can't see through the eye holes. He's got other agent watches. And my God, the amount of agents and hunters in this world is staggering. I didn't know so many people were, you know, agents. But with agents being crossed out everywhere, you know, other hunters killing a bunch of agents, this guy, it's just crazy. Yeah, but that's what he's got. He's got a whole bunch of these. Top of mind. So I kind of dig this one. Ooh, that is an idea. Oh, nice, the hood. The hood goes over. Because usually when you put the mask on, it takes whatever headpiece you got off. Okay, that's big enough to do that. Okay, so it looks like it works with the masks. Okay, I specifically want to try that one. Yeah, it specifically works with the mask. Yeah, I think that kind of looks Gotta make it some glowy eyes. Alright, still gotta finish up Journey Mission 6 Stitches. Let's see what we got going on today. Oh, what was red line over? Whoop. Push your combat performance to the edge and following active bonuses for the duration of the event. Oh, that was awesome. Wow. That's a pretty amazing event right there. I do just say so myself. So we got conflict XP. I don't really do conflict. Expertise surge. Don't I already have that one? I thought I already had that gold one. Because usually you get the backpack charm like the first time you do the event from start to finish, and then after you get the reward, it replaces it with an exotic cache. Okay, so we got expertise surge coming up. So right now, there's nothing really going on other than this Halloween event. Which I know absolutely nothing about. And there is the sneezes. Alright, so let me check the menu. Priority. Journey. Well, I'm almost done with the season pass. Getting there. Alright, so I don't see... There's no event up in the top. October 28th. Today is the 28th. Earn an Easter Shade outfit and quick step weapon in our Halloween event. The World Series was last night? I did not know. I do have Twitch drops on, but you know, you gotta have some sort of a partner thing with it. Okay, I don't really need to check the. Yeah, let's check the projects. All right, so it looks like this one's going to be a daily project. All right, let's see. Get a couple of images of that for later. So it looks like this is going to be a project related. Neutralize high-value targets so the streets are safer for trick-or-treaters. Why are we trick-or-treating in this time? With armed gunmen walking up and down the street in the Division? Oh yeah, and I also need to keep an eye on the porch. I got some deliveries coming today. Oh, alright. Let's see. Let's get to the manhunts. Scout 8. Activate Scout. Wonder Twin Powers. Activate! Alright. Solidify our control over the south side of the city. Need to secure control of the East Mall. Everybody's still wearing the helmsman mask. I think the Carmen mask goes a little bit better with the glowy red eyes, personally. Alright. Control of the East Mall, so I'm guessing that means I'm gonna have to take all of this stuff. Alright, let's get into it. Start on one side, head to the other one. Go ahead and check the...
If I don't have it, it's not worth having.
Visible. You don't have anything. You'll have nothing I need. Absolutely nothing I need. Well, these hunters are still... These hounds are still up. Damn, you go. They must have a lot of ass armor. I think that's what it is. You not dead. Randomly.
System malfunctioning.
Speaking of which, let's check the bounties. I don't see the pastors. Or the, I don't see the houndsmen.
System restored.
Maybe you can still get them. I heard that it was going to be over and that you're going to be able to find it in the store. Yeah, the Houndsman bundle. Already got the Houndsman backpack trophy. Got all that. Weapon skins? Was there a weapon skin? Was there a weapon skin that I missed? Because I thought it was only those few items, like the backpack trophy, and then these four. But if there was a weapon skin, motherfucker. That kind of irritates me. I did not know. Is that weapon skin? Was that a weapon skin only purchasable?
Detected.
Or could you have gotten it from the event? I'm gonna ignore the activities unless I have to do it for the scout. Oh. Stretch. And so the last few days, I think I've finished Resident Evil 1 Remake, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Resident Evil 3. So that's probably like the second and third playthrough. Wait, what? I was not expecting to run into another hound down here. These are basically loot goblins. These are all I've seen. Some people have reported that they've seen the regular loot goblins running around. All I've ever seen of the hounds for during this holiday season.
System back online.
Setting up a turret.
Frag out!
Excuse me.
What's going on?
Oh! Scout activity complete? I was fully prepared to have to do all four. I was fully prepared to have to do all 4 control points. The door did not open. Hello. Manhunts. Complete activities in the
Incoming
East
backup
Mall.
request.
Oh, so they put control in the phrase, so I immediately thought control point. The control point was 2. Ugh. Complete activities, okay. I wish, is there a way? I wish I could reset. I wonder. I want to try something. Nope, nope, that's still. Nope, stays active, okay. Ensure that our footholds around the castle are stocked up. Oh, that would make sense.
Reinforcements incoming.
Here we go. I'm sitting here.
Hey, Agent, I see you.
Yeah, lady, I see you too.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fire! That's a good spot for a turret. Ah, ah!
All right,
What was that? Thanks for showing
there
up.
we go.
You really saved us back there.
Supply room access unlocked.
That count. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go take another control point anyways. The millions of rock fan. Yeah, I got a package coming in today, so that's one of those packages you gotta sign for. And I am gonna need more resources.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Then there's some water. I know there's like some food or something over here.
The true sons do not recognize the authority of the division.
Oh, it's an angel guy.
If you don't agree with their cause,
Might not be the right name person.
Agent, Foggy Bottom is under attack.
Project finished.
the true sons don't give a damn about no past transgression. We don't pass judgment. We don't ask questions. All we ask for is your loyalty.
I accidentally just finished another project.
And America.
Not so smart now.
Civilians in distress.
Okay, it was the daily. Woo! It was the daily retaliation.
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death the merciful
Yeah,
Allah?
there's a lot of food here.
I'm not saying it's easy, but the true sons are willing to make those tough decisions.
Alright, come on. Oh, these guys are taking forever.
Civilians in danger. Progress halted. Manual override required.
Man.
Access key detected. Hostile broadcast.
Well, at least
picked
they
up.
finally died.
Is it better for a man to die of disease, slowly and in pain, or to take a bullet to the brain? At what point is death the merciful option? I'm not saying it's easy.
Oh, all the
but true
political.
sons are willing to make those tough
crap.
decisions and do what's right for everybody.
Certain times of the year where there are elections going on, I just keep getting fucking
Progress resumed.
text and text and text.
Civilians in distress. Manual override required.
So, Manny vetoed my come for the fish tacos day for the company's slogan idea. Said people might think it's
I don't need to do that, I just need to go to the next. Just keeping an eye out for food. Well, not just food, but like the water. There's the water.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh yeah, there's this thing. I thought I was hearing something.
System malfunctioning.
Oh, there's quick step.
System reactivated. Rogue agent detected.
Oh, there you are.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Getting flanked.
Hostile shock trap detected. Hostile Mender Seeker Mine detected.
Hey, give me some St. Elmo electric ammo, you're screwed. Nope. And you did.
Rogue agent eliminated.
And you did. And you did. Stay a while and listen. MC. Hello, my friend. Alright, gotta take another control point. Let's go.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, go flying chair. That was pretty awesome.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, come on, you stupid bitch.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You did.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Supply room access unlocked.
First, I could always go find supply run. Alright, now to finish up
It's so hot.
this part of the scout.
Thanks, Agent. Our supplies are really starting to
Oh yeah, I could have dealt with this a while ago.
I can do this!
Congratulations, you can do it. Yeah, shit. All right, next one. Secure the... Okay. That's going to be easy enough. Ooh. What doing, sir? Oh, God damn it. You merely adopted the dock. I was born of this.
Hostiles guarding location
I don't know
nearby.
if I'll be able to catch up to that.
Detecting
Give me
additional
your
hostile contacts.
supplies. Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh, I'm looking to start a fight with him.
Hostiles detected.
Frag!
There we go.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
This in my beer?
Civilians in danger.
The ramp to the parking garage looks like your best way in.
Go, go, go! And everybody's crouching.
True Sun's munitions detected.
We need to figure out what they're doing here. See if you can find any intel on their operation. Seems like these guys are salvaging and repurposing anything they can from this place. They're crafty bastards, I'll give them that. Tag anything useful and I'll send in a recovery team later.
And blow the shit out of anything too dangerous.
True Sun's reinforcements incoming.
Keep moving. We need to clear the next hall.
When you're done fucking things up there,
Keep moving. You still got 2 halls to clear.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division's on my 6! So cut through the planetarium. We gotta secure that ordnance.
Our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it's the only place that support life we know. Vast space. Our little planet is only for creation and sustainability. We know that Mars once had vast oceans, that many of the elements found on Earth could only be created in the intense heat of a supernova. While no other planet
I'd better fix that.
Yeah, when I hear movement outside, I gotta check.
The surface of Mars, once home to flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point, to one surface could have been Martian exploratory craft has sent back evidence of more recent water
Everybody's
flows
been
as well,
bloated up.
ranging from gullies and dried river systems.
I might as well just, whatever, I'll just do it.
Mechanical
Isaac, scan the parts. I'm setting a recovery team. Link up with them and you'll be done there.
Components identified. Suggested use. Missile construction.
They must be using a casing from the museum's collection. If they can rig it with a warhead and some means of propulsion, they wouldn't even need a guidance system to hit the White House or a settlement.
Kinda goes without saying, but if you see any missiles lying around, make sure they can never, ever be used.
Database match indicates designation LMR-90.
That would be the missile, then. Please neutralize that fucking thing by any means necessary.
Damn it. The salvage crew just ran into those reinforcements. They need backup.
There is stability in routine.
Jesus.
How long do they expect this outbreak to last?
Hey, that's the fastest I've ever cleared that.
The best thing we can do is continue our work and make sure our people are safe and taken care of.
Agreed. We moved off our regular 5-shift schedule to 12-hour day shifts.
What was your reasoning?
Morale. Since everyone is living on campus now, we can have meals together and get a more regular sleep schedule. Better for overall health of the employees.
Sounds like you know what you need to do. I expect you'll be back at full production by end of the week.
The True Sons munitions factory is out of action and they lost a big stockpile of ordnance. Throw in the fact that the settlements can scavenge those workbenches and tools, and I'd say it's been a pretty good day.
How's that feel?
Oh. Ugh. Oh. All right. I'm guessing side scrollers not having a podcast. Those guys may be out of it. Alright. Here. I can add movements. Alright, well, I guess I'll go ahead and get this stuff filmed and out of the way. Go ahead and get my... and get my shorts recorded. Alright, let's get that off the screen. Multi-chat off the screen. Alright. Let's see, to get that opened. Stuff I can go ahead and get deleted from last week. Alright. Meow. Alright, let's see. Activities in the East Mall. Played Air and Space Museum. Yeah, this one seems pretty easy. All right, let's see if I can get this on one take. What's up, fellow Division 2 agents? Shout out here, back with your Scout 8 of the Pack season. This week we need to gain control over the south side of the city. Objective 1, complete activities in East Mall. I easily did this by doing a attack and a defend of a control point, and that was enough to complete Objective 1. Objective 2, donate resources to the control points in the East Mall or the Southwest, 150, and you're good to go. That'll unlock Objective 3. Objective 3 is another easy peasy one that we've done a million times. Complete the Air and Space Museum on any difficulty, and there you get it. You get your audio log. And that's it, agents. I'll see you in the field. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more. What's up, fellow Division 2 agents? Shouting out here, back with your Scout 8 of the pack season. This week we have to solidify our control of the south side of the city. Objective 1, complete activities in the East Mall. I easily have done this by attacking a control point. Attacking and defending should count as 2 activities. That'll unlock Objective 2. Donate resources to the control points in the East Mall or Southwest. Just donate 150 resources to any of those control points that you have taken, and that'll unlock Objective 3. Objective 3, complete the air and museum on any difficulty. Yeah, I stumbled. I saved the first one just in case, so. What's up, fellow Division 2 agents? Shouting out here, back with your Scout 8 solutions for the packed season. This week we're solidifying our control of the south side of the city. Objective 1, complete activities in the East Mall. I easily did this by attacking and defending a control point. Upon completing the activities, it'll unlock Objective 2. Donate resources to the control point in the East Mall or Southwest. Just donate 150 to the control points that you've taken, and that'll unlock Objective 3. Objective 3, complete the Air and Space Museum on any difficulty. We've done this 100 times, so it shouldn't be much of an issue. And there you have it, agents. Another easy week of Scout objectives. And also enjoy your second week of Halloween event. I'll see you in the field, agents. Alright, I think I like that one a little bit more. It's a Scout 8 in this, right? It's a Scout 8. What? I typed in 8. Why did it not? Why did it not do that? Alright, yeah, okay. Alright, let's go open tab production.
There is stability in routine. How long do they expect this outbreak to last?
There's really no way to know. The best thing we can do is continue our work and make sure our people are safe and taken care of.
Agreed. We moved off our...
Alright, this is the one for this week. Alright. Quiet on the set. Quiet on the set.
There is stability in routine. How long do they expect this outbreak to last?
There's really no way to know. The best thing we can do is continue our work and make sure our people are safe and taken care of.
Agreed. We moved off our regular 5-shift schedule to 12-hour day shifts.
What was your reasoning?
Morale. Since everyone is living on campus now, we can have meals together and get a more regular sleep schedule. Better for overall health of the employees.
Sounds like you know what you need to do. I expect you'll be back at full production by end of the week.
Alright, that's done. Oh, good. I mean, every time I've come back here, it's been in the day. I don't think it's been nighttime yet.
Why they haven't tried to take us out yet.
Just once. What's the other one I need to do? I think I'll do that one later. I need to do one for the Halloween event. Oh, excuse me. God. The stretching is real. Alright, get that closed down. Pop that back on the screen. Get chat back up there.
I wish it would cool off a little.
Did it not?
Yeah, whatever it takes is fine with me. Okay, I just want to get it resolved ASAP.
What is going on? What's going on? What's going on? It could possibly be a short one this week, it could, or today.
Please remember how we keep some of this stuff working, but we do. Devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Get moved over. Oh yeah, I think it was Blender. I think Powley. Every time I hear doors opening and closing outside, I gotta check the front porch. Because I probably need to get a new doorbell too. Then move back over here.
I need to get the smell out.
All right. I think we're back in. Sure that pops up on screen. Yeah, it popped up pretty quick. Okay. Let's see. So we've got all of that done. So let's check in. Manhunt is done. Stuff is recorded. Got things to do for later this afternoon. I got daily. Neutralize. Complete the capital mission on Hired. Oh. I need to open up a lot of this. I need to open up a lot of this stuff anyways. Yeah, the Helmsman mask is nice for the outfit, but I think the Carmine mask works better. Alright, so what is my... I'm gonna leave that alone just for now. I might want to make a video out of it. I think that's what I might do. Where am I standing?
Weekly medical checkups are compulsory. Please visit the clinic to book a time slot. Failure to comply could lead to the expulsion from the secure area.
And then there was the SMG. Mark it. Dunk, dunk, dunk.
Physical and verbal violence inside the perimeter will not be tolerated. Violators risk permanent expulsion from the secure area.
Agent in need of backup.
Do I have a bleed? Yeah, I got a 10. Bring all that down. Okay, so is everything cleaned out? Ugh. Okay, so what was I doing? I've already forgotten where I was at. Okay, I believe I was cleaned out my inventory. I think I need to go. Yeah, because that should knock out the named. That sounded like a big truck moving down the street. So this, I think there's one name. Yeah, I think there's only one name, maybe two.
Hostile control
Maybe
point
two.
nearby.
I know at the top of the building.
Taking the capital will deal a huge blow to the True Sons. But the
We'll
priority
do this,
is to
and then
get
we'll
back
get
the
the
briefcase
Halloween
President
event
Ellis is carrying
going.
aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it. If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. He'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof and a lot of hostiles ahead. But it looks like the smoke's working. The autocannon seems to be firing blind.
Hey, what's up, Tomat?
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
Lunch. What are we having for lunch today? I'm eating bullets. And I'm digging my new outfit in Division 2. I kind of like my outfit. From the Halloween event. Kind of like it. It's pretty. Or a fatso. Well, yeah, I think there should be two guys. There should be two named True Sons in this fight. Yeah, because he should be one right there, right? Yeah. And you all dead.
All right, push forward.
You're dead, you're dead. And I got this nice little trench coat
More hostiles headed to you.
ensemble going on. Nice little glowy eye. Why you? Oh yeah, it's probably because my character. I'm in an active spot, so my guy keeps moving around. Where are you? There you are. Look your head up. Okay. This game's really bad when it comes to whack-a-mole. Dead. Boom boom. Don't run now.
That was the last of them. You should have a clear approach to the entrance.
Then it's time to get in there and finish
I'll
this.
leave that crap down there. And I probably also need to finish my next journey mission before I end stream, because I've been hanging on this one for a while. I know there's only a few weeks. There's only a few weeks left. Charge!
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda.
Get inside. Move to intercept.
Electronic signature.
What's the RFID code we're looking for? The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System curtailed. System restored.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Nah.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
Move on that hostile!
Bastards, come on, stop. There we go, expose yourself. There we go.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do
And
to
the worst
delay
part of this mission is the boss
yes,
fight
sir.
at the
We're
end.
on it.
This is the damn timers.
We're on station outside small arms range. Good visual on the capital.
Whoop, whoop. Ooh. And I'm sitting here watching live hurricane coverage of what's going on in Jamaica right now. Category 5 slamming into Jamaica, the west side of the island.
Vital signs critical.
There we go. Ones that jump down are always annoying.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Pop. Yeah, there's the two. Okay. So there's at least 3 named guys in this fight.
Rooftop looks clear. Copy. Awaiting
Rooftop better be
All
clear.
right. When you're ready,
Now,
set
these
up
are mud
flare so we
digs.
can get that
Can't see it
briefcase
too
somewhere
well in the
safe.
light from the front. Yeah, it's a nice little trench coat. The mask I'm wearing is from an earlier season, but I think it pairs well. It's got a nice. I think it's a wolf or a hound or something that's on the front. I like it. And the hood actually stays up over the mask.
Holy shit.
Most of the time when you have hoods,
Goddamn.
they go away when you put the masks and helmets
We need to
on.
bug out until the airspace is clear.
Copy that. Those anti-air defenses have to go.
This one stays up.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
The stretching is real. Yeah.
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
Go, 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 go! This is the boss fight area. Open, open.
Got you!
And this is the part of the mission that takes the longest. Sitting here waiting for that to finish.
Incoming.
Of course, this would be the worst time for the delivery guy to show up.
Going to set up a turret.
One trailer out of
Bring the
action.
worry.
Okay, knock out the other one.
Another launch.
And now we gotta do all that again from this side. Is there a way to... Anyway, we can speed up the hacking of the radar.
Maneuvering.
Where are you? Where are you? Where's the guy with the fucking rocket? There you are, you son of a bitch.
Second trailer down.
Finally.
No further contacts. Area secure. Copy that. Coming to you. The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase. We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. You've got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to you.
Here, buddy. Here, buddy. I don't need that. I'll take the exotic! I'll take the exotic
The
components.
briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway has been neutralized.
I think I've got
Of all the
that
toys on my map
stronghold.
I've
Oh
been
my
wanting to knock
god.
over, that fucker was the one.
It's so
A lot of
horrible.
good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
Don't need any of that, but I'll take all the components. Run and rumble, boom, 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 run and rumble, boom, 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 run. We have taken the field. Manhunt's done. Project East The east or west? West DC. Atomic, Roosevelt, Federal Emergency Bottom. Oh, maybe I'll worry about that later. Yeah, retaliation. What's retaliation? Yeah, we'll initiate retaliation. I need the experience points for my...
Agent, this is the area. We need you to stabilize.
For the journey. Be right here, right? Modifier? Yeah, it's getting... As all the other things catch
Secure
up.
those control points, Agent. Quickly.
Of course. Retaliation is gonna have to wait. I will be back in a minute. Oh. Alright. Packages showed up. Just as I expected. 4 minutes. Maybe I can recover this? Four kills in a row without leaving cover. Don't worry about chasing them down.
Hostile
Nope.
control point identified.
No kill squads yet. You sit your head. What? Why did that not kill him?
You want to see what I can
Come here! Stop running!
Reinforcements incoming.
Alright.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
No resing. Oh god, it's a group of medics. You out. And then this guy is gonna sit over here and hide.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Next.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area. Kill squad down.
Oh yeah, I'm back up to 8 minutes. This is easily completable.
Units en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay. Please kill him.
Securing the position now.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just like...
Apply status effects? I don't really care about that. Oh, and this is counting towards the weekly too. All right. There's a bandy.
Grenade away.
I'm guessing you're on your lunch break.
Can't get shot again.
All right, where am I? Where do I need to be going? Got me some new. I got me a new outfit. Hood, trench coat. Looks pretty nice. Goes well with the glowy red eyes. Nice little Halloween event stuff. Yeah, eating some chicken nuggets because Wendy's are sold out of chicken. Ah, I'm eating the coffee. I'm watching live coverage of the Category 5 hurricane that's slamming into Jamaica right now.
You're kidding me.
Come on. Oh, the confused. The confused. Poke your head up, motherfucker. Hey, you just sit back there. Wanted to know if they're ready. Chicken nuggies or chicken nuggies.
Squad down.
The Tharsis blueprint. Woo! Getting those exotic blueprints. I don't think I've actually had any chicken nuggets from him anywhere in a while, but like last week I ate the bag of I got some Tyson chicken chunks. I don't know, they're supposed to be like nuggets or whatever, but those weren't nuggets. Those were like big chunks. So those are buffalo. Yeah, buffalo chicken bites. they're pretty good. I microwaved them. They probably would have been better if I had baked them. But I didn't have time for the baking. So I just nuked them. Although these places different between limited stuff for name, McDonald's breakfast chicken is way better than the nuggets or regular chicken fat. Huh. Yeah, isn't that kind of funny? They come out with a limited time thing and it tastes better. But that's also part of their marketing to get you to come in and buy. But hey, it gets me when it comes around with the Whataburger Buffalo Ranch chicken sandwich, which isn't anything that they couldn't do regularly. They literally just take their chicken tenders that they already put on a bun. Usually it's a barbecue sandwich. They just basically slap the tenders on there and then, you know, put sauce on there. A lot of times they don't put enough sauce.
Reinforcements.
But that's all they do with the Buffalo Ranch. Instead of putting barbecue sauce on it, they put some Buffalo Ranch on it.
Additional hostile
And the sandwich sucks if they don't put enough sauce on it. But when you get a cook that knows what they're doing and they know how to assemble it, and you can get it fresh, it's a really good sandwich. I like it when the sauces are flowing out of the sides because they got so much sauce on them. No, stop rezzing. I think they're gonna frickin' sit here and hide from me.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's fine, I'll massacre every single one of you. And we're done. Done with the retaliation. Watch that experience roll in. Grab what loot I can. Territory defended. Oh. Well, today I've already knocked out the daily.
The area is
knocked out the daily. Got the scout done. Got the audio done. Got those videos recorded. Just got to put them together later. Oh, completion bonus. I got a blue screen. I got an extra blueprint. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Put an extra 400. So now I'm just working on journey. Working on the journey. Working on the weekly. And then I think I've got to... I gotta start the Halloween event. I could totally go for food right now. But I need to try and fast as long as I can. Yes, I know all about the damn tidal basin bullcrap. Ah, Potomac. Federal emergency bunker. So the weekly, oh my god, the weekly is tied to the Black Tusk invasion. That daily done. Oh yeah, what was my... That should be up there. That should be. What? It's that short? Come on, it can't be that short. We're getting that. That's. What do you think Division 2 is going to run its course? You seem to be really loyal to the game. I'm not trying to off. Well, I am offended. I'm offended. I don't know. I don't know. I just kind of have a. I don't know how to explain it. I kind of like it, but I don't like it enough to where I'm playing it every single day. I like kind of keeping up with it a little bit, and then also on top of that, trying to make some content out of it a little bit. Yeah, I guess trying to play a little bit, get some of the, trying to get some of those, hoping to get a little bit of that Division audience in. Because no matter what I play, it's gonna be random, like whether or not like an audience comes in or not. Yeah, because most of the games I've played so far, it doesn't matter if it's like a AAA title, AA, popular game, not popular game. It's usually always a trickle. It's always usually a trickle. So for me, it's more just about having personal fun, wanting to do what I feel like I want to do. Not trying to adhere, not trying to directly adhere to any streamer.
You think they got away?
Any streamer protocols or anything that could be considered like a streamer norm. That sort of thing. I just kind of want to do what I want to do. Because if there was more going on, yeah, I'd probably be playing it a lot. But right now, the content with Division 2, you could easily be done with it in like a day if you wanted to. Because making the shorts, because like early on, I did get a lot of follows off of Division. Early on both YouTube and Twitch. And some of the shorts that I've been making, as simple as they are, they've been popping out. I've been getting a trickle. For me, it's every sub, every sub or follow I get, it was pretty major. And I could be doing Battlefield 6, sure, unless you want to sit there and watch me die every 3-4 seconds. Go this way, get shot from there. Go that way, get shot from that sort of thing. Because I guarantee you, a lot of the content, the Battlefield 6 content that's out there, where people, that's like usually like their best moment of a day or whatever, where someone gets like a 10-count kill streak. Neutralize named hyena. So I gotta find me some good places for some hyenas. Well, technically I could do some bounties, right? But that's generally what people make like their clips. Their clips, their shorts, and all that is out of the best content. Obviously. Hyena. Like I said, but I just generally I enjoy my Division 2 in small doses. Man, there is an assload of bounties on the field. I get you. It's just a nice comfort game, yeah. And once I figured out what I needed to do to create like a really decent build for myself, the game got really easy. At least on challenging. I could bump it up to heroic, but I don't think there's like I don't think I can get any higher in like gear, other than like putting different combinations together. At some point, I'll get the urge to stream YouTube again and start doing something, but it's not today. Yeah. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I need to, for some reason, I need to. Yeah, my buddy had to fire his assistant co-manager yesterday because the company told him to, and now he's Now he's going to be alone. He's the only manager in the store, so now he's going to get to do open and close. He's going to get to open to close until they find him a replacement. So I need to... But as you say, it's like it's a good comfort game. And either play... Because there are, I would say in a lot of categories, there are, like, I know there's a few Division 2 streamers, or like the vast majority. Catfish Masters, why not? I know there's like maybe 3 or 4 Division 2 streamers that generally pull in the majority of the audience. Like most of the Division 2 online presence, as far as the audience goes, most of them gravitate towards those 3 to 4 streamers. And then there's one streamer who's kind of like the redheaded stepchild that likes to act out and start shit with the other streamers. But like, it's very passive aggressive. And like, out of those 5, I think out of those like 3 to 5 streamers, that's where the majority of the Division 2 audience goes. Even though there's like probably over 100 people that probably stream Division 2, because I get stuff like that all the time. I'll get recommended stuff like that all the time, like other streamers that are only like 1 or 2 viewers or no viewers. That'll pop, it'll get recommended in my YouTube feed. And granted, Twitch needs to do a better job of recommending streams. You know, they need to be better about their discoverability. But right now, the best way to get discovered is just to, like on any platform, is just to keep streaming. Keep streaming and try and make shorts content, and use shorts content as like an advertisement for your channel, because your shorts are probably going to generate, they're probably going to get recommended to more people than your actual live stream is. Because like Twitch is more of a live stream platform and YouTube is more of a recorded content. Even though you can stream on YouTube, they're gonna tend to promote your recorded content, your edited content. You're posting a video or a short, they're gonna recommend that more than your live stream. Fuck, this thing is just good shadow be that. I don't know. Like I said, all I can try and do is be my authentic self. Just be me, and hopefully one day, people will filter in, Like I said, my main premise of streaming is like I play video games. So why not stream my gameplay and see what happens? Now, live streaming, yeah, I kind of do have to gear it. I do kind of have to gear it a little bit towards, like, content creation, as, like, creating things, other than just playing a game. But, for the most part, I'm just playing a game. Just playing a game. And hell, like I got up this morning, I was up to 170 subs, Oh yeah, that was cool, that every little sub I get. And I've seen other streamers like, when Jaime came in and talked about the guy by the name, the other guy by the name of Oki Gaming or whatever. he's streaming a lot. You know, he streams as much as he possibly can. But he, like same thing, he's got like just a little over 900 subs. He's still pushing for 1,000 right now. And he was, I was lurking off and on in his streams. And you know, he was making a push for 1,000, and like he was hardly getting any traffic. But he does have a following of like 10 to 15 people that constantly show up. You know, he averages 10 to 15, you know, viewers. And then I could tell he got burned out a little bit, you know, from streaming. You know, I know he's got other life responsibilities he's got to take care of, so maybe that played into it. But then he switched over for like a few weeks. He stopped live streaming for a little bit. Switched over to making short content to try and advertise his channel a little bit more. Somebody back there? Yeah, and his subscriber count hasn't moved too much. You know, at least when I checked it a couple of days ago. So he was at like 900 when he was doing the push for 1,000, and it's been a few weeks, and he's up to like 90. Last I checked, it was like 907 or something like that. Now he could be more. Yeah, but it's a tough game. And the stuff that I've seen, you know, make the most, you know, that like I've watched people grow like crazy. You're either a very attractive woman, you immediately start, or you're doing politics. Politics gets crazy. I've seen some people blow up in the political category because they're live streaming political content, or you come up with like a really clickbaity channel stuff where you're just basically clickbaiting viewers to click on your video and like dramatizing things, you know. There's basically like some very, you know, because negativity, I would say, sells. So like people that are like, you know, because a lot of times people will consider like drama's very negative. People tend to view politics in a very negative light in some fashion. Clickbaity titles tends to, you know, do that same thing, and for whatever reason, that sells. That will sell. People go crazy. But those are like the fastest ways. And like on top of it, like that if you do manage to grow that fast like that, yeah, you're gonna be dealing with a lot of trolls and a lot of bots. Yeah, but I watched a guy that did political. He used to do a lot of gaming content, and he was like a big WoW player even before that. And then at the beginning of the year, for whatever reason, he decided to switch over to making political content, and he blew up from like 100,000 subs to like he's pushing like 1 million right now. His channel exploded, and because he exploded, he's trying to stream and pump out as much content as he possibly can, making that money off of ads and all that good stuff. Yeah, mine mostly the same, but I get a new sub. Yeah, exactly. Yep. And like a good solid 50 to 70% of live streaming or any sort of online content, it's gonna be luck. You know, you gotta make some content, maybe you'll get picked up by another bigger streamer like Asmongold or something of that nature. You know, they'll feature a video, or like your video will make the rounds. You know, get picked up by some people. Is it done? Okay, I think it's done. Yeah, it'll get picked up by some people. It'll make the rounds with like some mid-tier and upper-tier people. Then you'll pick up some subs. I'll pick up some subs off of that. Like, it's really, you just gotta make some edited content, make something funny, make something informative, you know, something that people call based or whatever, and hopefully it gets picked up by somebody, and somebody else will see it, so on and so forth. Alright, gotta go back to the grind. Lurk. Just thanks for stopping by, Manny. Hey, what's up, Jaime? We're doing good. Everybody's making their rounds. Okay, what was I doing? I need to go start another bounty. How you doing, Jaime? I've had Tomac stop by, say hi on his lunch break. I got Manny stopping by. Everybody's stopping by. Let's go take it. Wow. These guys just... That's all just random. Oh, whatever. Yeah, Bandy's stopping by on his little lunch break. Alright, let's see how close I can get. Yeah, but what's up, Jaime? Doing some Halloween stuff-ish. Technically, there is a Halloween event going on in Division 2. But the last couple of days, I've done a playthrough of Resident Evil 1 through 3, doing the remakes. Did the remake of 1 on Friday, did the remake of 2 on Saturday and Sunday. Is that right? I did the A and B. Yeah, today's Tuesday, right? I think today's Tuesday. Yeah, yesterday I did Resident Evil 3. Today I'm doing my weekly Division content. Tomorrow I will be doing Casltevania Symphony of the Night. Trying to get as much as that done because like I got some stuff coming up. Gotta do some shopping on Thursday, and then I got a party, or not more like a family gathering on Friday to do. You'd always wanted to play this game and never bought it. Well, if you ever do want to play it, there is a lot of stuff to do when starting out. It looks easy now because I've already got mostly everything down. But, just keep an eye out for a sale. Like, there are days where you could probably buy Division 2 on a really, really cheap sale. Like, sometimes I've seen on platforms, like Ubisoft will have a sale, or the platform will have a sale. And I've seen the base game and the expansion Warlords of New York go for like $2 or $3. Like they'll put Division 2 on a really, really cheap sale. So I would always, you know, for Division 2, I would say if you ever have an itch to want to play it or try it, just keep an eye on the platform that you want to play on, and just wait for a really, really cheap sale.
Hostile.
The thing that's probably going to cost you the most if you wanted to do it would be the Brooklyn. And to get access to all the content, yeah, eventually you'd have to get the Brooklyn expansion. Even though mostly everything right now takes place in the DC area. But it's a really fun game. Especially when you're learning it and it's like your first time. And then you also have a little bit more fun once you learn how to actually put the builds together. You start putting builds together, building up your power. You know, being able to take people out. Like, I really like the striker build that I'm using. I got a little bit of defense with it, got a lot of offense with it. Can really pack a punch. Not the best for every occasion, but for like the everyday content that I do, the build's really nice. And there are other builds out there. There's tech builds, tank builds, heal builds for healing, DPS builds, status effect builds. There's a lot of equipment in the game. A lot of mixing and matching. Because it has... Yeah. Whenever you start with the game, like, I'm not even playing on the hardest difficulty with most of the stuff. Heroic is the hardest regular difficulty. And then in other places, in other missions, it can be bumped up to legendary or master mode, which is really hard. But you've got story mode, normal mode, hard mode, challenge mode, and then heroic. Those are your basic 5. And then in certain occasions, it can be bumped up to legendary or master mode. But when you play through the game the first time, it's on, everything's on story mode. And if you want to, yeah, you can bump it up if you wanted to, but a lot of times you've got to unlock everything. You got to unlock the higher difficulties. So I would, like, to a new person, I would recommend just getting through if you want to play the content, just play through the content, find whatever weapon works best, because you're also going to have to deal with, like, level 1, level 2, level 3 in equipment. I maxed out, so all my gear that drops is level 40. That's the top tier. So you just basically, as you find better equipment, put it on, throw it on, and just keep going. And then as you get closer to the top, as you get closer to 40, have a build in mind or whatever, because you got to put stronger equipment on to go higher and higher. But I would simply just focus on trying to get to level 40 as quickly as possible, because once you get to level 40, then you're already at the max level, and then you can focus on getting the stronger tiered gear in level 40. Because that's only going to be, because once you get to level 40 and you get towards the end game stuff, then you got like a whole nother group of stuff to learn if you want to become stronger at that point. Yeah, but like you remind me, I kind of do need to make some edited videos, talking about Countdown and things. That you received the Sinister Shade Mask. Ooh. And there is another important fact is that there is no crossplay.
Nice.
Like PlayStation can't play with PC or Xbox. Xbox can't, vice versa. But if you have, and then on PC you've got the most options. You've got Xbox PC. You've got Ubisoft Launcher, and then you got Steam. I believe if you buy it on Xbox or if you use Xbox Game Pass, it'll connect you to the Ubisoft Launcher anyways. But if you're on a PC version of the game, you should be able to play with other PC players. There's just no cross-play with the consoles themselves. So if you're on the console Xbox, you can't play with anybody on PC, even if you've got the PC Xbox Game Pass stuff. And Xbox can't play with PlayStation. PlayStation can't play with Xbox. PlayStation can't play with PC. But if you're on PC, if you're playing on one of the PC platforms, you should be able to play. You should be able to play with other PC people. All right. So what? Apparel. Just got a new mask. Let's look at the mask. All right, there's the Houndsman. Oh, look at that. Sinister Shade Mask. That looks okay. That looks alright. I still very much prefer this look, though. I like having the red glowy eyes behind the hood. Technically, this is the Houndsman mask is what goes with the outfit. But I think the red glowy eyes looks a little bit better. Server restarting in... Oh god, they're restarting the server? Oh, they must be uploading something. You can see it at the bottom of the screen. Server restarting in 58 minutes. But yeah, welcome in anybody that happens to be lurking or watching. I will answer any Division 2 questions I possibly can. And with that being said, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick and go grab a coffee. Hopefully that's okay with you guys. I'll be right back.
Incoming backup request.
All right, my coffee is brewing. Coffee is brewing. It's a K-cup, so it'll take it a minute. Yeah, because I think I'll talk about it when I get back. I'll bring that up. All right, I think I just heard it finish. Like Pally. Yeah, Pally lives on the coffee. He definitely lives on the bean. All right. Okay. Boop, boop. Hey, you okay? You okay? You okay, Ellie? All right. Let's see. That is done. Because right now I'm essentially working on, say, Chiz. I need to get that up to level 5. And then getting that onto level 5, that will unlock the next journey. Oh, excuse me. I'm not going to worry. I don't think I'm going to worry about that up there. I don't think, off the top of my head. Kill enemies within 25 meters of a Riker leader. Whatever. Whatever that means. Wrong. There we go. Whiplash. Eliminate cleaner controller drones. Shock an enemy bad reception. Oh yeah, technically I can already do some of that. That's right. But then I'll get another mask. Suture. Blueprints. Blueprint, sustainable mask, mask item, blueprint, burst resistant plate, vest item, reward. Okay. Because this one will be, Journey Mission 8 will be finished as soon as the whole thing is done. Alright, so is there a retaliation? Do I have a retaliation going? No, I do not. Oh, let me see. It's almost triggered though. Maybe if I do a cleaner. Was there a cleaner in here? Holy shit. The amount of bounties. I swear I saw a cleaner. I thought I saw a cleaner bounty on the map somewhere. Oh well. So I can go run another mission, I guess. Black Tusk. Black Tusk. Because that's part of the weekly. I've already completed the Halloween project for the day. Yeah. I guess this is what I should probably be working on. I guess I'll start working on the weekly. Before the server restarts in 50 minutes.
Black Tusk have infiltrated the bunker and have sent a digital forensic team to dig through the old Shade network hub. We have to shut them down.
I gotta remember to use Say Cheese a lot more.
They got me suppressed.
I got you suppressed, and I think we did open brain surgery on you. 50 minutes. I don't know, at the bottom of the screen, it says server restarting in 50 minutes. So, I'm guessing something is borked, and they're having to restart the server. Usually they restart the server overnight. So they must be loading up another update. And usually that just means it goes down for a few minutes. A minute or two, and then you can hop back in. They're like way down there. Way down there.
Clear the area outside the bunker entrance.
Get bloated up. Where are you? Oh! Leave me alone! They're all gonna laugh at you! Technically, I would finish up just playing some, playing Division, and then, like, eventually, like, finishing up the day with some Battlefield 6, but I'll play for, like, a little, I'll probably be going for, like, another hour or 2 hour tops. But I do have to go work on the shorts, from this morning. I gotta go slap those together and make sure those start getting posted. Because technically, ideally, if I wanted to optimize the shorts,
look at what they've been pulling from the wreckage. We have to know
I would
how
have
bad
to get
this
up at like 3 in the morning, do all the daily content, and then try and have the shorts posted by like 7, 8 in the morning. But then most of you guys wouldn't be able to watch unless y'all were for whatever reason up in the middle of the night. Because I would live stream it, but it'd be in the middle of the night. And that would be hard for me anyways.
Need my help?
Oh, you shoot me from behind! But hey, maybe if no, I don't know. It depends on if I finish and I can. I wouldn't mind doing another stream later on, but usually working on the shorts takes a few hours. Getting everything done and posted, getting all the information filled out. And then dinner, more likely by that time it'll be dinner, so I don't know. I might play some Battlefield 6, but it might be off stream. Just changing the stream takes time too. Mostly on the YouTube side. Because you gotta fill out the tags and the hashtags and the stream tags and all that.
Dead asshole.
There's always chances for more streams. But it's usually normally a second stream. Second stream in the same day is usually a little iffy. I usually plans, usually good intentions. Hey, I'm gonna plan, I'm gonna do a second battle, I'm gonna do a Battlefield 6 stream or something like that, or I'm gonna stream a second time. A lot of times it doesn't pan out. Usually get tired. Gotta go work on something else. Oh, your head up, fuck up. Oh, there we go. That's a robot. Yeah, but Battlefield 6 is a great game to wind down. You get all pissed off right before bed. Hopefully you get a couple of good kills. Hopefully you don't die every 2 or 3 seconds. Because that shit does happen. And aimbotting has gotten crazy. People openly cheat now. Or just about openly. Like, man, I suck at the game, but I don't see me cheating.
Engaging target.
And I did just find out the other day that if I want to snipe, I need to be using the rangefinder. Once you unlock the rangefinder for your sniper rifle, you need to be using that. You're bad at games, but never exactly. I'd rather be authentic than cheater. Now, if it's something built into the game, like Resident Evil usually has infinite weapons, but that's a part of the game. That's something that you can earn in the game and use on your playthroughs. Ugh. But like online multiplayer like that, nah, you're just if you gotta cheat, just don't play the game. Like the only time, and then the closest I've ever gotten to doing any sort of a cheat was modding on like Civilization 6 or something. I wanted to see how different the game would be if I loaded up a mod, and the mod essentially gave me infinite gold and infinite faith, because both of those are currencies in the game. Once but essentially, I would start a new town, and then I had basically unlimited gold, so I'd just go through each town and just buy all the new buildings. If I needed military units, I would just buy a bunch of military units. It was kind of a little bit of a fun playthrough, but that's the only time I've actually done anything close enough to be considered cheating. I've never actually cheated. Because I don't want to risk my progress. I don't want to risk the security of my PC. Those sorts of things. Where are you? Ooh, tornado. What? I don't think those storm.
Shit, they got one of them.
Come on, come out of the door. Stop using the door for cover. I thought there was another guy about to come back. Not to mention, if you are bad at a game and you happen to get like a really cool kill streak, or it actually feels better. Like, yeah, I'm bad, but I'm not that bad. I unlocked the P90 submachine gun in Battlefield 6. I've been trying to use it. I'm actually kind of liking it. Got some pretty decent long-range accuracy for a submachine gun. It seems to be, and it also seems to be the submachine gun everybody uses once they get it unlocked. Come here. Got a decent clip size, decent accuracy, decent rate of fire. I'm also still using the starter sniper rifle.
Data with their own to form takedown plans on all the factions in the city. They're really moving fast on this.
I had a couple of good rounds last night.
Stay alert, Agent.
I actually got on a team that was winning. Because the other team, for some reason, they just like to try and do whatever they could to sneak up to the top of the map where they're not where they shouldn't be. And they were kind of limiting their involvement with like taking flags and all that. So it was much easier for my team to take positions.
System back online.
Because also, once you start shooting and trying to snipe from those elevated positions,
System curtailed.
And people know you're up there, they start getting a lot of gunfire their way, and they start getting suppressed. So then they're only able to pop out every once in a while. So then you're even less effective. Damn. What upgrade did I get? Dude, but the cheat codes for Civilization, those are for fun when you're ready to finish the campaign one time. Like, yeah, oh yeah. Like, if it's something built into the game, that's one thing. But if you're using, like, third-party stuff, that's like another. You know what I mean? Especially if you're playing, like, a solo game and you're just doing it for fun. You're not trying to use, you know... I know on some occasions in, like, multiplayer modes, like with StarCraft and all that, that those cheats are usually deactivated. You can't use them in multiplayer situations.
Electronic device
There's
detected.
no secret cow level. Show me the money and such. Oh, I like the secret cow level. I haven't done the secret cow level in Diablo 4 because I have not played. I don't know. It's okay for a playthrough. I don't know. It just doesn't grab me for some reason. The same thing, I don't go back for, like, Diablo 3. I played Diablo 3 a few times. That's about it. Diablo 3 is so fucking broken. And, you know, because of what they've done with it. Like, there was another guy. He doesn't stream anymore. But he streamed at the beginning of the year. And he was a really nice, he was a really great guy. But life got in the way, and he had to change priorities and stuff like that. But he was doing a playthrough of all the Diablos. He got up to, like, Diablo 3. He was really a sociable guy. He'd let anybody, just about anybody, join in the game or something like that. And I was helping him with this playthrough of, he didn't, you know, he said he wouldn't mind if I joined him on a playthrough of Diablo 3. So we got on each other's friends list. I went over there and played. And then, like, I think we got into Act 3. And another person had joined his stream and said, oh, you know, I can help you out with this and blah, blah, blah. And I didn't like it the way, for what happened. But the guy joined into the game, and the streamer was playing through story mode. We had upped the difficulty a little bit because I was in the game. But I had rolled a new character. The only thing was that with Diablo 3, once you beat the game and you unlock Paragon, you start over leveling with Paragon. So I had a lot of Paragon points built up. So my character was a bit stronger than it should have been for story mode, so we upped the difficulty for that. And we were making good progress. We were rolling through everything, and then this other guy joins the game who had been playing the game for years. You know, he talked about how he played a lot of the seasons and this and that and blah, blah, blah. And the guy had so much gear. He had so many rare pieces of gear, rare stats, all this rare stuff, and he literally was just walking through the game, insta-killing everything. The guy literally would kill the bosses before the streamer was even done with the cutscene. He would be in the middle of the cutscene, and the cutscene would end because the other guy had already killed the boss just by spawning in. It killed the fun of the playthrough. It destroyed it. And I had already left. They didn't even notice that I had left the game. Because I was like, this just isn't fun. All I'm doing is following him around. I can't kill anybody. I can't do anything because this guy's got abilities. He's got this aura ability on that's just killing everything in one shot. Because the guy is OP for playing through story mode. And it was just not fun. And then I think a couple of streams later, the guy's life got busy. Things had changed and he didn't stream anymore, but literally like a couple of streams after, after that incident.
Hostile broadcast
It just
picked
wasn't
up.
like, that's why you've got to be careful about who you let into your game. And then by the end, he was like, he wanted to watch the cutscenes, but he didn't really care about being carried through the game, because he was liking the story of Diablo 3, but he wasn't like enjoying the gameplay. He thought that the gameplay of like 2 was better than 3, which, you know, everybody usually tends to agree. But it just killed it. Just letting that guy join the game and insta killing everything, it just didn't make the game fun. I remember that. Yeah. Usually it was a rogue with that skill that rotates that shoots the arrow. Now the guy that joined in was he was a monk. He was a monk character, and he was wearing an item. He was wearing some sort of an item that had an AoE aura that basically constantly shot it. Because I know Monk has another ability where it does waves or something. But he had an item that casted a aura or a spell every few seconds. And it basically... And I think, and on top of that, he had an aesthetic equipped to his character, to where it looks like his character was vomiting rainbows everywhere. And that aura, or whatever that attack was, because like I said, it's been a while since I've been in the game, but that was he was basically going around proccing his abilities, and it was killing everything within like 2 seconds. So he was basically just walking through the game, and it was killing everything because of that aura. So I was like, okay. It just killed, for me, it just killed the fun.
We think Black Tusk may be
The guy literally had to do nothing, and it was just his aura. It was his aura, or his ability that was just killing everything, and he didn't have to activate it or anything. It was just because of the item, because of the piece of armor or the equipment that he was wearing. It was just automatically activated. So. Yeah, pretty sure if he was up on a higher difficulty, it would have been a badass build. Or maybe, you know, wouldn't have been that strong, but for story mode, it was a bit overkill. And I just left the game. Yeah, like, I think we got to some point in Act 4 or whatever, and I just said, fuck this, and I exited. Because I wasn't doing anything. It just wasn't, I was literally just following. You're like, why am I playing this? Why am I playing this? This is not fun. I remember that Witch Doctor had something similar with the chicken skill that explained. Well, all of the classes have some sort of AoE abilities or something like that, but this guy literally had an item that would proc a monk ability or something that just killed everybody. Because once again, you've got a overlevel character that's like thousands upon thousands upon thousands of levels into Paragon, with all the best gear that he could possibly get, running through story mode on Diablo 3. Literally one-shotting everything, including bosses.
System
So I'm pretty sure you probably could have equipped any.
UAVs are up.
You probably could have equipped any class.
Restored.
Any class in that game with an AoE ability, it would have done the same thing. To me, it's just like, but it just kills the fun. It just kills the fun. And after a while, after a little bit, the streamer didn't care. He's like, "Oh, let's just get. I'm just gonna get through the game. I'll move. I want to move on to Diablo 4." I was like, "Okay, do what you want, you know." So after he figured out what was going on, he didn't have an issue. He didn't have an issue being carried through Diablo 3, And I think he ended up just watching a YouTube video or something for all the cutscenes. For me, it's like, it just ruins the fun. It just ruins the fun. Especially if a first-time playthrough, you know? You've at least got to do the first-time playthrough, like, legitimately. Like, not having any of your OP friends joining. Like, everybody create, like, the Paragon points, okay, maybe you can use those, and then you can up the difficulty a little bit to compensate. But other than that, it just killed the fun. Just run, explode. And that's essentially what I was doing with like my Necromancer and my Barbarian. Just doing the Barbarian Whirlwind, taking everybody out, or doing like corpse explosions, other death explosions, things like that. But at least, I think I had a character with maybe 900 Paragon, and it was super OP due to a guy like that. Also, he dropped a few items that looked illegal. Like, there were some crazy... I haven't kept up with Diablo 3 at all. Because, like, I literally had Diablo 3 uninstalled for a while, and then I installed it specifically to play with the other streamer to help him through the... Because playing with more people in Diablo 3 helps the game go by a lot smoother, in my opinion. But there are some, like, with the right builds and some, there is some OP shit in Diablo 3. Especially if you're using it for like a lower difficulty. Like, I'm pretty sure it's not strong enough. Like, if you're playing on even some of the difficulty levels get crazy in Diablo 3. It's another reason why I kind of dropped out from Diablo 3. Because you got to play on the hardest difficulty that you can play. Grind all the same gear. Because when you grind the new gear, it's going to have a higher gear score. Find enough gear for that. Which takes forever in the Diablo universe. Find better gear. Then bump up the difficulty to what you can handle with the new gear. Then proceed to grind all the gear again with the higher gear. And then you just keep doing that over and over to move up the difficulty levels. Because with each difficulty level, you can only earn gear up that's so strong. So you got to earn the strongest gear or whatever build you're going for. Get the best gear score that you can. Bump up the difficulty. Do it again. Then bump up the difficulty. Refarm your gear, which can, like I said, take forever. And then you just keep doing that over and over and over. And then as you go up into the difficulty, the items get stronger, the effects get stronger, everything just gets stronger. So if you're up on like a level 20 difficulty and you go back to hard or expert, level 2 and 3 difficulty, yeah, you're going to be destroying everything You're going to be destroying everything with a thought. And that's essentially what this one guy did when he joined our game. Because he had been playing Diablo for so damn long. I think his Paragon level was like, I think, literally in the hundreds of thousands. Because the guy had been playing so much. God. Yeah, there was like no point. Like, sure, it's fun if you want to do that thing, but you have to dedicate a lot of time to a game like Diablo 3 that has that sort of a level up system in order to get like really great gear. Because that's what burned me out on it. Was trying to keep up with the season content, trying to level my characters. Trying to find better gear. And like and with Diablo 3, But Diablo 3 was generally best at the time. I don't know if the meta's changed or whatever. But gear could drop anywhere. So it was best just to start at the beginning of the game. The beginning of the story mode and just going to the end of the game. So you can increase your chances of running into loot goblins. All that stuff. Dude, I felt like a mini god with 900 Paragon. I cannot imagine the power with thousands of Yeah. 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 Oh, I know. Ugh. It's kind of like, looking at that guy's like, man, have you played anything else other than Diablo 3? Or did you figure out some sort of a meta, or are you hacking? Because usually when I see somebody that's that great at a game, that has that great gear, it's like, did you sell your soul to the devil for that? You're like, what did you do? Are you literally playing non-stop to get that stuff? Like, really, really weird. Yeah, but that guy had thousands upon thousands of Paragon points. And I'm pretty sure he was just OP. The guy was way too OP for getting a streamer through story mode. Like, I would be open to be playing Diablo 3 again as long as it was with like a group of friends or something of that nature. It was like a group effort. But all my friends are busy work. Yeah, they work they're in that mode where they're just working nonstop. So you can even like Kirby. Yeah, Kirby, I just had like a few hours last week where we got to play Battlefield 6 for a few hours and together. You're dead. I've even tried to get Kirby back into playing like a little bit of Division 2. So I was like, man, I've got the game figured out. I've got it figured out. You know, I can help you build a character a little quicker. And like, no, I just don't feel like playing and keeping up with it. I'm like, okay. Because he works constantly. He's looking for he looks for other games that you can more easily progress in. You don't have to do a whole lot of leveling, those sorts of things, because he works constantly.
Another black eye for black.
Which is understandable.
It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
The server is restarting in 20 minutes. Damn, I've already completed so much, and the stream's only gone for like 3 hours.
Civilians in danger.
Got some.
Backup request.
But I'll probably play through the server reset. Let the server reset, restart the game, and then probably finish up whatever it is I need to do at that point. Ugh. Come back and finish a few things. I don't plan on going for 5 hours a day. I feel like I said, I need to have a stopping point and go work on the shorts. I think I got 3 shorts I got to work on.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up
Halloween, the Halloween event.
Can't let them succeed. Secure the compound
Halloween
and
event,
destroy any
the
assets
audio
they brought
log.
in.
And then I gotta post them over the course of a few days. Well, I gotta post the Halloween event and all that.
Heads up, Agent. I'm seeing multiple enemy guards by the northeastern
It's
gate.
like you post multiple shorts.
Agent. Neutralize
You post
any
multiple
threat.
shorts on like the same day. It doesn't tend to push out your content. much.
I got heavy contact!
The hell? Oh, there he is. Come here. Stop running, dude. Fucking sniper. Just sitting there running. I wanna be the very best. No one ever was. Excuse me? Excuse me?
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Lost a man!
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
Here we come.
Enemy transport helicopter detected.
Where are you?
Targets are flanking!
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional hostiles located by the loading docks up
Oh,
ahead.
get up.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
They killed the boss!
Time to conquer Djibouti! Where are you?
Got something!
Come on down. The price is wrong, man.
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
hostiles inbound on the construction site.
Come on. Alright, anybody else gonna spawn? No. Well, I thought it was done. I thought I could go. I didn't know it took this long for these guys to spawn. Oh, come on.
Got more where that came from.
Where?
Right there.
Uh-oh. Where's the more that came from? Oh. Alright, search and destroy. Search and... 12 minutes till the server restarts.
Black Tusk, UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
Stop it! Put him down. Tusk down.
Where are you? Oh yeah, I need to destroy those down there. Dream on, dream on. Where's the other? It's been a while. Behind the stage, isn't it? I think it's behind the stage.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Dream on, dream on. I can't go Boom. Boom. That just feels silly. We got to add in progress overall.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
There's a pally. Oh. Hey, Pally, have you used the P90? P90 in Battlefield 6? I just unlocked the P90 a day or two ago. So far, I'm liking it. For some machine gun, it's a pretty decent weapon.
System reactivated. System disrupted. Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Now the P9, and then also if you ever want to snipe, make use of the rangefinder. I finally figured out what the rangefinder does.
I think I've got something here.
If you can approximate the distance of your target, whoever you're trying to snipe, you just set the rangefinder to that distance, and it will automatically like lock in for headshots. So instead of shooting at somebody and it going over their head or falling short or whatever, if you've got it zeroed in on the right range, all you got to do is point it at their head and pull the trigger. As long as they don't move, it'll be a headshot. Yep, AK is the best for accuracy. I don't think I got the AK. The P90 is great for me, at least. But that's what I learned the last couple of days. Ooh, boom. Oh, pop. But I played with the sniper rifle and the rangefinder, and it does work. Now, trying to avoid getting shot at and all those other things, and making sure that, you know, trying to get to where the target's not moving, you know, something of that nature, yeah. But if you can get it all zoomed in, if you can get the range in just right, all that good stuff. Headshots. 409, 209, can't remember.
No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
And I'm pretty sure someone's already got something out there with like the meta. Creepy. Wait, what is this? What? What is that? Yes, yes, I know. Get that off my screen. I don't care about the invaded. Was that another... Creepy. So was there another received ghost? Received creepy? Oh. Do they have stuff in the free open roaming world? Huh. Well, I know it's a Halloween event, but I didn't know. I just opened up a random weapon cache. So I don't know if I got that from completing the mission, or if there was another because when I logged in earlier, there was a Halloween project. There was a Halloween project, and I'd already gotten that. Yeah, I got this, where is it, if I can find it? I'd already gotten a mask. Yeah, I got this mask from doing the project. I didn't know about the charm and the patch. I gotta add those. I gotta add those to the, I gotta keep an eye out on those. Huh. I do like my new outfit, though. I do like my new outfit. I do like. I got the Houndsman outfit. Finished the Houndsman stuff off the stream. How do you use the rangefinder? First you gotta unlock it. You gotta unlock it for whatever sniper rifle you're using. And then you find whatever the hotkey is. Usually, once you equip the rangefinder on the sniper rifle, normally I'm using mouse and keyboard. I hit B, and it changes the range. I think it goes 100 meter, 200 meter. It changes. I think for what I've seen, some people have told me it goes up to 1,000, but I think that's on certain scopes. I don't know. You have to pair it with the scope. But you hit B, and it'll change the range from 100 up to 500 meters. So you gotta guess. You gotta tell like the range of whoever you're shooting at. Set up the range, and then if you've got the range set up properly, all you gotta do is put it on their scope their head, and pull the trigger, and then the bullet will automatically arc. It'll automatically arc or whatever, and as long as they don't move, or anything, and you get the shot in, you do everything fast enough, it'll be a headshot. Because what I've been doing is I've been arcing my gun trying to get the arc right in order to hit him in the head. Because I've even run into the issue with the sniper rifle where people have been hidden behind... well, they haven't been hidden behind objects. I can fully see their head. And they're not even more... They're not but like 50, 60, 70 feet or whatever in front of me. And there's an invisible wall where my sniper round will hit the invisible wall even though I can fully see their head. That's annoying. How do you... In Battlefield, have it? Yes, it's the same B button. Yeah, I'm talking about the rangefinder in Battlefield. Yeah, I know what you're referring to. But the few times I've been able to actually set up a shot and use the range when I actually have time to do all that, I've gotten a headshot every time, and I've watched the bullet. My targeting reticule is on their head, or at least if they're far enough away, what I think is on their head, and I've got the range set in. I'll fire the sniper rifle, and I'll watch the bullet curve. It'll automatically curve and go straight into their head, and I'll get one of those headshots every time. And the critical one. The critical one where they can't res you, where nobody can res you. And then I've also had it set in... what's up, Tomac? And then I've also had it set in to where I've had... Like, I've been shooting at someone that's been at, like, 200, 300 meters. But I've had the rangefinder set to 500. And I've had the bullet... hit just short or it goes over. So as long as you've got the range dialed in of the target you're shooting at, it should hit him in the head. Found this burger spot that's doing a challenge for my work. 12 patties stacked with onion rings. And the server has gone down.
Press space to start.
Oh.
Press escape to quit.
Well, let's see if it should restart, right? Server shut down imminent. Server shut down. Okay, the server might still be shutting down. If it's shut down, then I'll probably have to end it or something right here. Don't do it, man. Pally, my BP is low. Why not? Yeah, you eat it. As long as you're burning the calories, you'll be good. You probably won't have to eat for the next couple of days. How much does the challenge cost? That's the other thing. Waiting for the server to restart. But yeah, the sniper rifle gets a lot better in Battlefield. As long as you pair it with the rangefinder and you can get the you get the range finding to work, then as long as you hit them in the head, it's like, and I think, and I've seen people do shorts for the rangefinder and sniping rifle. Like it's hit them in the head. Like people put shorts together where it hits them in the head every single time. As long as you're kind of like in the vicinity of their head, and you've got the range dialed in, it's like a headshot every time. If I eat it in 45 minutes, I get a T-shirt and my name on the wall. I'm sure I could do it in 10 minutes. Well, if you think you can handle it with experience, it can damage your insides. And as long as you're burning the calories and you drink some water to make sure everything stays lubricated. But you'll be given birth to another cow on the back end, Telmach. I don't know if it froze or if it's still restarting. I know the server, they just restarted the server, so I might have to force exit. I might have to force exit out of the client. Oh,
Press
vassal.
space to start. Press escape to quit.
I'm not saying ingest Vaseline. That's what the water's for, Talmach. That's what the water's for. Because when you eat meat, it in order to digest it properly, your intestines will pull water out of your body to help digest the meat. So you gotta make sure you just drink some water with it. And just remember, beef is hard, large quantities. Oh, he's gonna end up with the beef sweats. Oh, there we go. I think did it set up? It says server shutdown imminent. So is the server still shutting down? Yeah, I might have to restart the whole thing. 12 regular patties and bigger than the average patties. There's just some cheese on the patties. Get some cheese. Main objective activation, completing 2 encounters activates the main. Yeah,
Priority objective available, Agent.
It says server shutdown imminent. Oh, did it screw me over? It registers that I didn't do the... It registers that I didn't do the, Alright. And it shut down the game. Let it restart. Alright. I hardly use this panel all that much. My ugly face. Alright, let's see if this will load up. I would hate to have to do that mission over again. Because it didn't save, because the server shut down. 12 regular patties to check something else. Cheese and bacon. I'm gonna drink 8 beers before I accept the challenge. Piss it all out and eat. I'll have my wife Uber and drive. Oh, bacon. There's the bacon over that said go. I'll leave it up to you, Tomak. You know yourself better than anybody. Oh, I'll see if this game will get reloaded. I so hope it didn't reset that last mission. I did not want to have to do the mission over again. I really, really do not want to have to do the mission over again. Brilliant. Brilliant. All right. Think it's loaded in. Yeah, I got 35 views today. If you are just joining, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Be greatly appreciated on YouTube. Or follow on Twitch or Kick. Think all I had to do is restart the game.
Priority objective available.
Alright, there we go. Oh, mother... It didn't count. It didn't save it. Mother... Ah... It didn't save it. Come on. Even though the server were still up, it didn't save any of the stuff that I did for like the last 5-6 minutes before the server shut down. Lame. I'm gonna do all that shit over again. I'm back to work. You know, see you around, Tomac. I'm gonna do it. Fuck, I'm hungry. Badass. I'll say it. Badass. Damn it, I gotta do this whole freaking mission over again.
It looks like Black Tusk is trying to set up a forward base here. We can't let them succeed.
Later.
Secure the
See ya.
compound and destroy any assets they brought in.
Gotta do this damn mission over again.
Multiple enemy guards by the northeastern gate.
Do what's necessary, Agent. Neutralize any threat.
One of the things I hate the most. Having to redo stuff I've already done. In this manner, you know. Alright, you dead? He did.
Proceed to the docks and do a sweep.
Got my bird up.
Go!
Multiple hostile patrols are moving on the docks.
I'm gonna try and get through this as quickly as I possibly can.
Enemy transport helicopter detected.
Target located.
Where are you?
I've got enemy reinforcements inbound on your position. There's additional hostiles located by the loading docks up ahead.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
Sounds like you found some Black Tusk equipment. Destroy it.
You've got more hostiles moving in on your position.
They killed the bot!
We need to ensure that the entire site is neutralized and secured. Head to the construction by the south side of the building and look for a way inside the Potomac Center proper.
Heads up, I'm seeing hostiles inbound on the construction site.
Agent in need of backup.
Alright, you dead? And there's still more.
Black Tusk UID signature detected.
You can't leave any of their equipment intact. Destroy it.
I'll handle it.
I'm trying to get through this as quickly as I can.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
network server detected.
Find it, and if possible, create an uplink. We need to know what's on that server.
Error detected. System disrupted. System restored. Server terminal detected.
Perfect. Isaac should be able to link to the server through that terminal.
Open.
Accessing server. Establishing uplink.
Oh, hang on. Think I've got something here. A huge encrypted file. Whatever happens, make sure to maintain the uplink.
Come on, dude. Stick your head up. Jeez. I sit there for too long behind cover. Oh, can you get up there? Oh, you can get up here. Why is there stage behind? Why is there seats behind the stage? I don't know. Oh.
The area looks secure. No more contacts. Well done. We're still working on decrypting that file. Hope we get some intel we can use.
Yeah, there we go. Got them all over again. Stronghold unlocked. Mission center. There go mission mode. Land hunts. Yep, I'll do that one.
I think of a lot of reasons why they shouldn't be allowed to. Go get them, Agent. Taking down the outcast stronghold and neutralizing their leader, Emmeline Shaw, will do serious damage to the faction.
Alright, let's see what this will do.
Henry has intel that a mechanical engineer from the campus settlement was brought here recently, so be on the lookout for captives.
We've got a few hostiles ahead.
Master battle down. Oh, there are new maps? Oh yeah, weren't they I think somebody said something about they were shadow dropping battle royale mode or something like that.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane.
Is
No
Caspian
indication they heard
is
the
Caspian border? Caspian border one of those maps?
Not a goddamn thing. Why are we patrolling this far out? Cause Emily told us to. Take it up with her if you got a complaint. Keep your eyes open. It might be nothing, but it might be something. That's supposed to be helpful, Earl? Because it isn't. Shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. Both of you shut up.
Rogue agent detected.
I seem to find a lot of rogue agents on this map.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Changes to the movement, aim down, size, tracking, all kinds of improvements. Oh! Does that mean I'm gonna die even faster? I'm gonna spawn in and instantly get shot from somewhere. I'm looking forward to being able to play tonight. That's for sure.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least
Yeah,
half
to
a
get rid of
dozen
some more
hostiles, but it
cheaters,
doesn't
that'd be
look like
nice,
they're
too.
expecting you.
Ugh. And they didn't make it hard to kill. Some of my weapons that carry ammo for one shot. Oh god, yeah, like half your clip just goes towards trying to kill one person. I kind of think that it only like registers like 1 out of every 3 or 4 bullets that actually hits the target. That's the whole clip in it. Oh, what the fuck? It takes you a clip and a half.
Hard to focus with a gun pointed at your head. Help me, please. I'm working as fast as I can. Just aim these guys are
Like if the hit detection ain't working, then yeah, I can see it taking a clip and a half. But if they ain't dead by the first clip, that's usually a bad sign. Oh yeah, I need to blow that up. They said they fixed it, we shall see. Exactly, we'll see. The only ones that don't need their aim fixed are the ones that are already using hacks and cheats to get that 100% aim accuracy. That took a little bit of time. Most of my games I set auto aim off. Yeah, mine's off. The aim assist. Yeah. Turn it off where I can. A lot of times aim assist just messes up your aim to begin with. Especially if you're used to manually aiming.
Be careful. They're bound to be expecting you. What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting someone who appears to be unarmed.
Oh, that's too
If
down.
Emmeline gets away, finding her isn't going to be easy. You've got to stop that boat. Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
I don't think Brady's for crosshairs on. Oh yeah, I know that. I'm usually manually aiming. Because usually I'm fighting. If the aim assist is on, I'm usually fighting it. I can feel the crosshairs trying to get onto the body. I'm behind cover and he still hit me.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big tanks on either side of the boat.
Those tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat. Assuming that was her.
Yeah, exactly. If there's multiple targets, you can't exactly choose which one it goes to, or you're sitting there fighting it the whole time. So I'd rather do the manual aiming anyways. Follow up.
Without their leader and their stronghold,
and
the outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You know, what happened to them was horrific. But what they did was even worse. I just hope they're finally at peace.
Jesus, boss, level up. Activities in the West End, named out. Oh yeah, might as well just fast travel.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Oh. Where was that?
Agent requesting backup. Incoming hostiles detected.
I don't think I've ever seen these enemies reload. Like, actually reload.
Agent, hostiles are moving into West Potomac Park.
Oh.
Additional hostile contact.
Bam, bam, thank you, ma'am. Oh yeah, there's food down here, ain't there?
Hostile control point identified.
Retaliation's down there. Well, I think if I run, I don't know, will they count as out? I don't know if they would count. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick and I'm gonna be right back.
Those dipshits wouldn't know a boar snake from a garter snake. Cha-cha. If I get some outcast ambush squad or whatever,
Secure the area. Time is of the essence, Agent.
that'll be the that'll count for named enemies. But I don't think we'll count towards anything else. Well, let's see if I can finish it up before I've got to end the stream. Alright, where's the damn exit? Where's the exit? It's okay, Jaime. It's alright. Defeat a kill squad within 30 seconds of their appearance. Okay. Hey, you got the distance. Got some distance.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, my nose. Itching.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected.
Alright, who else is walking? And you're hiding all the way back there. No, that's just good. I hate it when they don't charge the field. Alright, that was that one. Now begins the long walk.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Oh, this is the regular kill squad.
Kill squad down.
Lots of walking. Lots of walking. Lots of walking. Where are they coming from? Oh, it's a different group.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Detected.
Oh, plenty of bought a whole bunch of snipers.
Heavily armored
Oh, that killed him. That's... Oh, I hate it when the explosion does that to him. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, next. Still hoping I can run into a kill squad of kill squad of outcasts.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Oh, God, it's another regular. Another regular. Oh! You're still locking. Those robots or are they other players? They're computer. These aren't other players. This is PvE. This is PvE content. Boop, boop. Well, I was hoping for before kill squad about Cass. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get one.
Right now?
I'm gonna pop your head up. And they're all scattered.
They're bleeding now. Look down.
This person literally running in a freaking circle. Hate it when the enemies do that.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Somebody's in there.
Hostile detected.
Fire!
I'm gonna blow him.
You gotta kill them in a specific way. To the credit.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'll get.
Ah, I gotta kill one more escort.
Hostile detected.
That flame. Yeah, it's no joke. I only gotta get one more Scorcher kill. But, it'll come. I don't see a Scorcher in this group. Oh, there's a Scorcher. Damn it. He might not survive the explosion. Nope. The only ones that I either have to blow up their tank or they got full health. Because the red ones won't survive. The red ones are the normal ones. The purple ones are the veterans. And then the elite are the yellow ones. They got more health and defense as they go up the ladder. Oh, yeah, I can kill the purple one with the scorch just by blowing up the tank right off the bat. Oh, well. Just need one more.
The area is stabilized. Good.
But it's not that important. It'll come when it comes. 'Cause that's what she said. Alright, let me see. What do I got left? Oh, Mike, really? 6 points away from getting level 5 on that. That'll finish off that journey. I'm just gonna go find somebody to kill real quick. Yeah, I'll just go down here. I get like a couple of experience points off of each kill, so this should be enough to finish it off. And that'll finish off the journey mission, and then I can move on. I can move on to focusing on the next one.
Watch your sidelines!
Bullet disc. Yeah, there we go. I think get it. Yep.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Alright, that's level 5, so now I can move on to the next one. Next time I stream.
Friendly control point detected.
I can cover you.
I can cover. He's dead. Yeah, they're all dead.
Is that the last one?
Alert has arrived.
I don't care about the weather announcements right now. Hate when the damn guys move across. Alright, got a journey. Seconds. Gonna get all this broken down. Yep. Do I need that? There ain't no way. There ain't no reason. I'll clean this out later. Alright. Well, I'm only 3 away from completing the season pass for now. Oh, that's a crappy mask. I don't like that mask. Fuck that mask. Johnny. Oh yeah, you got claim rewards. What's the reward? Journey build cash. Okay, so it's nothing like too awesome. I did get a lot of XP though. That could get me up there in the season pass. All right, now I can start setting up for the next time I stream. I can start setting up for this. I am almost done. Wow. The amount of XP I got for the completing that journey just about finished it off. I'm literally right. I gotta go find something to kill. Sustainable. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay, so where am I? I need to go here. Change that. Test material. Oh, so it's gotta be sanitation. Gotta be sanitation. So that's that modifier. Oh, that's not what I want. Journey. Apply burn to at least 2 enemies. Sanitation, sanitation. That I don't need to worry about. I'll worry about that later. So now all I need to do. Hey, yeah, this is what. Now that it's finally nighttime, this is what the multiplayer area looks like lit up at night. They've got the White House covered in Halloween decorations. The online lobby is covered in Halloween decorations. It all glows. It all lights up. It looks pretty nice. I kind of like it. I like that they go out of their way for certain holidays to change the scenery up a little bit. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Of course, it gets a little thin over here in this back corner. Get everything lit up. That's it, but it is quite nice. And then they got the helicopter pad up here. Look at what they did with the helicopter. You don't do anything with the helicopter. This is the conflict helicopter for conflict matchmaking and all that. They put a little paint job on it. It doesn't glow during the day. It only glows during the night. Pretty damn nice. Alright, so I guess I got the weekly. Complete activities in the West End. Alright, that should be enough to, let's get over there. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to go there. So I'll probably only have to do 1 or 2 activities, and then I'll be 100. Level 100 with the season. Then I don't have to worry about that anymore. I don't have to worry about keeping up with that. I know usually towards the end, they unlock they unlock like a couple of weeks of extra stuff that you can do. You can earn extra rewards. But I do not know.
Friendly control point nearby.
I know the first time they did it, you could earn special exotics out of the caches. But I don't know if they do that consecutively for the following ones. I know back in May they did it for Brooklyn. But I don't know if they've done it for... But that might have been a special one for the expansion release. Get off my ass! Active level modifier. I'll have to learn how to use it next time.
Great spot for a turret.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Coming for you. I could level up off of this. I could get level up the season off of this.
Wake up!
Access key detected.
You're about to find out. This could be enough XP because I've got just that little bit of the bar left. Oh, 38 season pass. Yeah, I might need to do a little bit more. Yep. A little bit more. A little bit more. Exit, exit. Where's the exit?
We know that under General Ridgway, things at Roosevelt's Island got out of hand. With General Anderson's steady and intelligent leadership, we hope to build what behaves the common purpose. A common goal, fortified by collaboration.
Have I not thinned out the herd of the enemies in this game yet?
Control point nearby.
Come on, you guys need to spawn faster.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
I want to be absolutely clear and honest with you about what happened to my brother.
Progress resumed.
Hey, whoa, whoa. These little guys are still walking around.
Override required. System malfunctioning.
And they replaced most of the loot goblins with those little
System back online.
those little mini warhounds. L99. There we go. I was like, that should have been enough.
Before all this shit started, only hipsters gave a fuck about local, small-scale, sustainable food. And now, like, that's just the world. I mean, sometimes the Frady's get a delivery through, but almost everything we've eaten in the last year.
And that is done. And I just need to do one more. One more. I might as well just do one more. One more. Hey, one more West End activity. Alright. Let's see. Project. Yeah, just one more activity. That'll do it. No packs. Yeah, season pass is done. Claim all rewards. At least what's on the free. What's on the free area. Yeah, that is done. Shroud muzzle, exotic cat. Yeah, I just picked up a lot of stuff. I just picked up a lot of stuff. A lot of blueprints. Yeah, finish one more activity and we're good.
I would like to one. I did not see the value in organization like the True Sons, but it was a story that changed my mind.
Oh, that guy was flying.
And in trying to make sense of that loss, he found a new purpose in his work. Without him, the Pentco Fairview power plant.
Alright, spawn the next group. You dropped the key.
Access key detected.
I hear you. You want to know?
Progress resumed.
Now you're gonna spawn back over here. There we go.
That's way better than a Well, time for real talk. Natalia Sokolova, leader, owner. The head boss. You know what her nickname is? What her friends call her? Like the bug. The little black flies that bug the shit out of you. Super small and hard.
That is done. Now watch all the items come flowing in. I believe manhunt is done. Majority of the useful projects are now done. That is... we're good to go at this point. Letting all this stuff finish. Let all the notifications finish up here. Season, one more journey mission to do. Season XP is done. Manhunt's done. Everything is done for the week for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we still got 7 weeks left.
Damn.
7 weeks left in this season. Damn.
Well, I wouldn't eat a horse, but I could definitely eat some venison.
Project. Reward conditions gain all boosted XP. Ooh. That's that. Yeah, I think we're good. So, anyways, folks, I think that is where I'm going to call it. Thank you all for stopping by today. Thank you all for lurking, all the chatting. Jaime, Pally, Tomac, Bandy. The whole gang's here today. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and call it there. I'm going to go get started on my other things. I'm going to go take a break first. And then I'm mostly for food. And I'm going to go get working on my shorts, get those done. I'll be back tomorrow around the usual time with some Casltevania Symphony of the Night, continuing the Halloween-a-thon thing I got going on. All Resident Evils are done so far for the Halloween-a-thon, so Casltevania. If I happen to finish Casltevania tomorrow, then I'll be doing something. I'll find something else to do on Thursday, but Thursday will probably be a shorter stream. And probably be a little bit later in the day because I got to go do some stuff in the morning on Thursday. But the objective is to have all 4 games done by Thursday evening, because I'm probably not going to be here on Friday. Yeah, Battlefield. If I get some time, I'll probably play some Battlefield tonight. But it'll probably be off stream because I'm not going to be, like I said, I got to do the shorts. Probably have to deal with dinner later on. Those sorts of things. So if you're lurking, if it's your first time popping in, or you're catching this later on a VOD, make sure you like, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch or Kick. It would be greatly appreciated. And yeah, I hope you all have a rest of a good day. Enjoy your Halloween events. Enjoy your Halloween parties. For all those that, do that kind of stuff. And yeah, I don't think I got anything else. See you later, Pally. And yeah, I think that's it. So I'll hopefully see you all back tomorrow. See you around, guys.
Incoming backup request.